Bah. Sorry I'm a little late. My entire VGen decided to crash and completely reset, so that was fun. It's a good thing I actually back up all my stuff every now and then, otherwise I'd be fucked. Howdy, Raiden, how you doing? Now let me go ahead and, adjust this real quick. Meh. 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 That's better. Hello, Raiden. How you doing, buddy? I need to update the list. I think there's some people who need to come off of it. I can do that later. I'm in no hurry. We're playing some more Crimson Desert. I was told today about a bird. I have a bird. It's a very large, very cool bird, and I like birds, so I'm gonna go get the bird. I think my favorite thing about the pet system in this game is it's not overly complicated. Bribe them with food. Bribe them with food and they are your friends. Okay, alright, that makes sense. I think I'm going to start doing 5 to 10 miles on the bike every day. I feel that'll keep me a little more focused than I have been. I'm gonna hate that. Being fine, a little annoyed about the whole PC thing. Yeah, well, at least it's just your drive. Look at it that way. It's just your hard drive and it's not anything else. It could be a lot worse. You could have lost an actual stick of RAM or the motherboard itself. You know, something that would have been truly extremely expensive to replace instead of just, you know, a little costly. That would have been atrocious. Oh, hey. They're talking about a new update. New legendary mounts. Like the sound of that. It might not even be the drive too, just some worn out wiring. Well, get a cable. That would be the best way to check, is get a new cable, swap it out, and find out. You'll also want to check with the other drive connector slots on your stuff, just to make sure that it's not the slot itself, because sometimes if you have a surge, it could burn the slot, but not the drive or the cable. And if it is the slot, you can move it to one of lower priority. You'll lose a little bit of speed, but that's better than buying a whole damn new motherboard. Buying a new motherboard sucks. I'm actually going to have to either upgrade this PC soon, it's been about 5 years, or buy a new one. I'm not sure which I want to do yet. Not quite sure, but I'm gonna need to soon-ish if I want to keep, you know, being able to play games that come out, because my poor 3080 is suffering. It's trying its best, damn it. It's trying its best. I had to update my graphics cards before stream, which is the other reason why I'm starting so late, because they did the whole, hey, we're gonna have to mandatory update this shit, because of course. So Crimson Desert is taking its sweet ass time chugging along with that. There we go. You say the statement Arrowhead put out earlier? Nice talk, but just that for now. I did not see the statement. Go ahead and send it to me. Or at least a link to it. Or a screenshot of it, and I will look over that. But no, I have not been paying attention to anything Arrowhead has been saying on account of the fact that they have lost any and all credibility with me. Honestly, like, I was starting to get upset with them at the end of Cyberstand with how they pulled that shit. Like, it was, that whole Cyberstand thing was a fiasco and bullshit, alright? I'm just gonna call it like I see it now. I'm not even gonna try and dress it up with everything that's come out and how they're balancing everything and how they're doing everything. The ending of Cyberstand was absolute horse shit, and it should not have played out that way, but they let it play out that way because, I don't know, fuck you guys, I guess. So they lost credibility with me with that. But then there were various other little changes that I was just like, man, this is not making me want to play the game again. DM'd it? This is the transmission from Super Earth command. Let's see it. To our dedicated citizens of Super Earth, we've been following your feedback over the last few days and seeing the conversations across the Helldivers 2 community. Helldivers 2 matters to all of us, and we want to be clearer about what we've been working on and what's coming next. We've been working on a new war bond. And what's coming next is you balancing stuff around the new fucking war bond, and that's it. Alongside new content, we're focusing on improving the core of the game. Yeah, fucking right. Stability, progression, and the galactic war. Yeah, fucking right. Below, we've pulled together answers to some questions we've been seeing across Reddit, Discord, and X. We'll keep sharing more as we go. What is the team focusing on right now? What are their current priorities? That's not the #1 question anyone's asked, I promise you. Right now, a major focus for the team is improving meta progression and the galactic... Yeah, fucking right. They lied as naturally as they breathed. Oh, fuck. That's a good one. We've significantly expanded the team working in this area, reflecting how important these long-term systems are for the overall player experience. Guys, you ever play Helldivers 1? You ever play Helldivers 1? You ever noticed how tightly focused and, like, really well put together Helldivers 1 was? And in talking to people who've played the game for a long time, how it's been that way from the start. How Helldivers 1 has been that way from the start because they just kind of lasered in on what they wanted to do, and they worked closely with the community and their small niche community, and them both worked together to make a game that they both loved. You know how Helldivers 1 has all that? I want you to think about that, but stop that entire sentence at they are making the game they wanted, and then that's it. They balance Helldivers 2 like we did not pay $50 for the game, and the bugs, bots, and squids all have a subscription that they will cancel if they don't get to win often enough. That is how they balance this game. I don't trust them. I don't trust them. I don't trust them. I don't trust them at all. I think it's bullshit. I think this is a bunch of smoke. The goal is to deliver deeper progression and more engaging galactic war, with features like more meaningful rewards and community progression systems, evolving major orders into longer multi-week themed campaigns. You already have those. We already do those. Branching outcomes that create clearer stakes and consequences based on player actions. You already have those too. What are you talking about? We already do that. What the fuck are they? These are two things that we already have. But it sounds like now we're going to get less rewards. And also, you want to talk about a difference? All right, so I'm not going to say any names. I'm not going to say any names. I know a content creator, big into Helldivers 2. I'm talking big, all right? I'm talking he's got a regular audience in the hundreds of thousands, let's say. And he decided he would run a little experiment. He's got much larger Discord than mine, much larger audience than mine. He put out that he wanted to see if his audience of, I want to say, like, let's say high hundreds of thousands, Spurgs, could take a planet, one single planet, okay? One planet on the galactic map they wanted to take. That was not the focus of a major order. That wasn't, it's under contention, but it wasn't a focus of a major order or a major offensive or anything. His entire community pitched in. All of them. I'm talking more than hundreds of thousands of Spurgs pitched in on this planet. I'm talking it was a massive effort by all of them to try and take this planet. They didn't take the planet. So when someone is able to direct hundreds of thousands of Spurgs to try and take a single objective that is not currently under the magnifying glass of the major order, and they cannot take it. Your progression system and your balancing is fucked. And I don't want to hear anything that you have to say until you fix that, because that means that none of us make a difference in the Galactic War. Not a single one of us. I know you're talking about, oh, we're going to try and have you make a difference. You said from the start we were going to make a difference. What is this shit? Fucking serious? You telling me a guy with multi-hundreds of thousands of viewers who is able to bring in a metric fucking shit ton of players to bear on a single planet can't take a single planet? You fucking serious? No, I don't believe you. I don't believe you, Arrowhead. I'm not holding my breath for that one. Nope, nope. You'll start to see the first results of this work this summer. Yeah, okay. In multiple updates, there have been hidden changes to weapons or enemies. Oh yeah, the coyote. You guys remember the coyote? You remember how I said I'm not touching this weapon because I know they're gonna nerf it? And then they're like, we didn't make any changes to the coyote. And then instead of nerfing the coyote, they nerfed fire entirely, which fucked every other weapon that had fire in it. Y'all remember that? You remember the buff patch that just happened? Which I guess they thought they were sending the patch notes to the fucking bugs because the buffs were all to the enemy and like 2 or 3 of them were to us. You remember that? Yeah, okay. We want our patch notes to be as clear and complete as possible to the level of detail that matters to our players. Apparently not. In some cases, changes have not been communicated with the clarity we intend, or at all. Like the changes to fire. Motherfucker, swear to God. I'm trying to not be mad. And we are continuing to improve our internal process so patch notes more accurately reflect gameplay adjustments. Hey, how about that stealth change they did recently where a charger is able to stop and turn on a dime? Yeah, that's a real good change that that definitely wasn't in the patch notes. What's about that, guys? What about the fact that the charger, an enemy that we're supposed to fight by shooting it in the butt if we don't have anti-tank, now does not give its butt to us at all? Isn't that a weird change? Isn't that quirky? Isn't that strange? It's almost like the bugs are paying you guys or something. Holy shit. Anyway, we're also working on how we explain balance updates more clearly, especially when a change can have effects across multiple weapons, enemies, and gameplay systems. You mean like when you stealth nerfed fire and it fucked over everything else, including the laser cannon that you had recently, quote, buffed. Fucking dickheads. Will we get more frequent updates about the game? Yes, improving how regularly and clearly we communicate is a priority for us. Yeah, fucking right. In the near term, the conversations will be focusing on the biggest issues we are seeing from players, including tech and performance improvements, the vision for the game balance moving forward, player progression, and broader player experience within the Galactic War. Alongside this, we'll be more transparent about community We'll be more transparent about community feedback, including what we're seeing, what we're prioritizing, and what actions we're taking. You'll start to see this reflected more clearly in patch notes and other updates. Do these guys make $1 per lie? Honestly, it's an honest question. Are they getting paid per lie? Because if you're getting paid per lie, get the bag, son. But please stop blowing smoke up my ass. All right, that's not my thing. I'm not into it. So please, no, put the smoke machine down. Not interested. What quality of life upgrades and changes will we see for the Galactic War? Maybe variation in reward types, like when we used to get stratagems as rewards. Hey guys, remember when they did that? Remember when the promise was that was how we were going to get things? Remember how it led to really cool events, like we kept not taking the anti-tank mines so we could fucking save orphans and shit? You remember that? Because I remember that because it was actually like probably one of the coolest things about Helldivers when it first started, because we were like, yeah, this would be a cool weapon, but the orphans, we need to save them, and the devs were not expecting that. at all. That's good. That was good. And then they stopped doing that and I'll put all stratagems into the war bond. And then they put mechs into a war bond. I tell you, all this would be solved if there was a way to earn weapons outside of war bonds. Personally, I don't think that primary or secondary weapons should be in war bonds. I think debatably stratagems could be in war bonds, and I don't think vehicles should be in war bonds at all. Primary and secondary weapons and vehicles should all be things that you buy through the ship terminal and should not be in war bonds whatsoever. I said it. It makes sense. I said it. Stratagems, war bond, sure, fine. Maybe an orbital bombardment or something special, you know, but and skins definitely in the war bond, obviously. But primary, secondary, and vehicles, not in a war bond at all. It's fucked that they did it. I'm not gonna forgive them for that. At all. Period. It's fucked up. It's messed up. And I love mechs. I hate that they did that. Good news. Updates to the Galactic War and its rewards are coming this summer. Oh yeah, of course they are. We've seen feedback around. I have a feeling they already had an event planned for this summer and they're just like, oh, well, we'll just tell them that we're making changes and it'll be coming this summer. No, you were already doing that. Shut the fuck up. I don't believe you. We've seen the feedback around awards and we want them to feel more distinctive, more meaningful, and more worthy of the battles you're fighting. You know what? Actually, now that I think about it, that's a good way to do it. Say you have a weapon from a war bond. You participate in the MO, you get that weapon, even if you don't have the war bond. That'd be a good one. I mean, yeah, some people have the war bond, so they won't need it, but it would be good for free-to-play players, you know? A few that still exist. This includes adding greater variety to rewards and bringing back more excitement the players have called out, including things like stratagem unlocks and more community-driven moments. I also want the Galactic War itself to feel more reactive to player actions. Yeah, I just told you guys why I doubt. You know what I mean. People who don't spend money on super creds. I know the game costs money, blah, blah, blah. You know what I mean when I say free to play, all right? Don't do that, okay? You get what I'm putting down, all right? We will be sharing more details soon on how this connects to progression, balance, and the overall experience. Of course you will. Will you ever have public beta testing? What is your beta testing process like now? Yes, expanding how we test updates with players is a priority for us. Sorry. Sorry, I'm just... this bullshit's putting me to sleep. We're exploring having more closed and public beta testing with the goal of getting broader feedback, especially for balance changes before they go live. I don't know why they didn't have a beta branch in the first place. One of the challenges is finding the right balance between testing changes openly and not spoiling upcoming content or narrative elements tied to the Galactic War. Well, that's easy. You just have the enemies there, but you don't have to have any of the elements. Today we run close play, like if you have the enemies there and you leave out a few of them, that'll be fine. Like if you had tested all of the things from the Cyberstan Bum Rush, right? You could have had armored cyborgs and not had their armor come off, and then that would have been a fine way to test those enemies. Today we run closed plays tests that cover both new content and balance changes, as well as wider internal studio play tests. Going forward, we're looking at ways to separate these out so we can test balance more openly where it makes sense. Oh boy. Because that's what we want from Arrowhead. Balance. Remember how good their balancing has been in the past, guys? Oh, it's been so good. Oh, we love it when Arrowhead says the B word, don't we, kids? Overall, our goal is to expand the footprint of our testing program and bring more of the community into that process over time. Shit gun, which one? Which one? Why did you put exosuits? Oh, here we go. Here we go. Why did you put exosuits in the Exo Experts War Bond? Does this mean we won't get an exosuit for free ever again? All right, first of all, before I even read this, exosuits in the war bond fucked up. Second of all, if you wanted to make an exosuit themed war bond, you should have had the exosuits go directly into the ship thing to buy them, right? Like you could buy them directly from the ship with creds. And then the Exo Experts Warbond could have had been things to enhance exosuits, like say a backpack that lets you reload your exosuit, or a secondary that lets you repair your exosuit, an armor with an armor passive that enhances your exosuit. All of those could have been things that they did for the Exo Experts Warbond, and they didn't. These are really fucking simple things. A repair kit for the exosuit, a rearm kit for the exosuit, and the fucking an armor passive that helps the exosuit and or anything else you're driving. That would have been fine. Instead, they called it the Exo Expert Warbond, put exosuits in it, which is the one thing they should have done, and none of the entire rest of the Warbond had anything to fucking do with exosuits. Make it make sense. Holy shit. Yeah, we had to buy the tank. I don't know why that didn't do it like that, right? It would have made sense. The tank, I have things to say about the tank as well. Us having weak point vents, fucking stupid, but neither here nor there. Moving on. The goal with the Exo Experts Warbond was to create something that felt thematically strong and exciting, with exosuits as a core part of that fantasy. Arrowhead, if you thought just dropping 2 exosuits into a warbond would make it thematically, is it 2 or 3? I don't know. I haven't bought it. Honestly, I've avoided the game since I heard about Exo Experts. I knew there were at least 2. I don't know if there are 3. If you thought that dropping in a couple 2, okay, that's what I thought. If you thought dropping in 2 exosuits would make it thematically exosuit, if I drop 2 vanilla gumdrops into a pot of bubbling shit, it doesn't suddenly become vanilla pudding. It is still bubbling shit. It is not vanilla themed. All right? It is not vanilla thematically strong and exciting. It is a pot of bubbling shit with 2 vanilla drops put into it, okay? That doesn't change the whole pod. Everything I just listed out for the Exosuit Experts Warbond is just off the top of my head, off the rip, okay? Repair, rearm, suit passive. Maybe some sort of primary that you'd be able to use to help your exosuit. I don't know, maybe a stronger repair gun or a shield. Maybe a backpack that could be a shield for your exosuit. I don't know, something like that. All right, these would have all made it thematically strong and exciting for exosuits, because it would have been cool for all exosuits. Instead, what you did is you took a pot of bubbling shit and you dropped 2 vanilla drops that people say should have been on the side anyway into it. That's all you did. There was a healing drone in 1, no? I think there was some way to repair and rearm. I can't remember what it was. That said, we've seen the feedback around how that landed, especially when it comes to expectations around how players unlock major gameplay items like exosuits. More broadly, we want to strike the right balance between what's included in Warbonds and what's available through gameplay, so that rewards feel both exciting and fair. And to be clear, yes, you will be getting other vehicles through gameplay in the future. Other vehicles. Other vehicles. Other vehicles. Not those ones, though. Those ones are now locked behind a pseudo paywall. You can just grind for super credits, you know. Why don't you sit down for 10 hours and just grind out all the super credits in the most unfun fashion you can? You can just... I don't understand what I think Arrowhead's cock tastes great. I don't know why you won't suck it. What's the matter? The boot tastes fine. Just lick the boot. That's what these fucking Glaves divers sound like. Holy shit. There are people out there who are like, you just need to grind 1,000 super credits, bro. Yeah, maybe 30 in a mission. 40 if you're lucky. Maybe there'll be a hundo drop at some point. Per mission. Each mission's still about 10 minutes. Okay, you see where I'm going with this? Let's 30 or 40 in a minute. Let's say 40. Let's say on the high side 40, all right? That's gonna take forever. That's each mission's 10 minutes. It's gonna take forever. And that's with it's 10 minutes with a group of 4 people who are also farming. Are... Supercred farms are boring as sin, okay? You shouldn't need them. You should be able to get supercreds passively through things like major order rewards and stuff like that, all right? I'm sorry. The whole system is fucked and I hate it. I'm just gonna be straight up. I hate that. Even if everything else was rosy, I'd still be complaining about that because my god, after farming them like twice, I'm done. I'm just not getting new war bonds. If you guys have noticed, fucking no thanks. When will we get new red stratagems and ship modules? Well, if you time travel back to 2024, we've got teams actively working on both new red stratagems, evolving ships, and player progression to level 150 and beyond. Yeah, okay, all right. Make it so we get at least 29 every 10 successful missions. 20? No, not every 10 successful missions. So every time you finish a campaign, which is 3 missions, you should get at least 20. Think of how long, because you usually play with me on like tier 7 or super hell dive. There is no in between. Think of how long that full 3 missions, and you have to be there for all 3 missions. All 3. You can't just jump in at the end, all right? All 3 missions, and you get like 20, okay? That's like an hour or 2 to get 20, plus any you happen to pick up along the way. It would be faster to get super credits via super credit farming, but that would be boring as sin because it is boring. It's so boring. So a passive way to earn them would be appreciated, but I don't think they're going to do that because it would hurt their bottom line. Our goal is to expand these areas in ways that add meaningful new options and support different play styles rather than just adding more for the sake of it. Hey, you guys remember when stealth was completely broken and then they fixed it and then they tried to stealth nerf it, but then that broke it again, so they had to revert it? You guys remember that? They don't want different styles of play. You guys know that bug that exists right now where if you're a host and someone else alerts the bots, bugs, or squids, they all know where you, the host, are? It's not a bug, that's a feature. If you're playing stealth, you're fucked. We'll be sharing more details as these get close to release. Salutes to all of our divers, Arrowhead. I think they're full of shit. I think they're full of shit and this game's on the downslide. That is what I think. I think that they are entirely full of shit and I don't trust them. I don't trust them at all. I would feel more comfortable trusting... What's a good analogy? I would feel more comfortable trusting Joe Biden in a room with a small child and telling him not to sniff it. Okay? I would trust that more than I trust Arrowhead right now. I would trust him to not sniff the child more than I trust Arrowhead. Yeah, I went there. Anyway, that was a really long-winded way of me once again affirming I don't trust a single thing they have to say. Not only are they going to have to prove in the pudding right now, they are going to have multiple back-to-back successful updates in the right direction before I even think of playing again. I don't trust them. I don't trust them. I don't think that they are worth my time right now. There are good games that have come out recently. There is Slay the Spire 2, despite the retardation that's around it right now. There is Crimson Desert. There is Pragmata. There is Windrose. There are so many good games out right now. Why the fuck should I give my time to a dev team that has proven time and time again they don't give a shit about me, they don't give a shit about my time, and they just lie constantly? Oh, well, we didn't nerf the coyote at all. Her. Fuck off. I don't trust you. Why should I give you any of my time? Yeah, it's fun to play with the boys, but again, there's a bunch of games with the boys I could play as well. They gave themselves a deadline in summer, so we'll see, but yeah, I get what you're saying. Yeah, and look, I am not harshing anyone who is playing Helldivers 2, all right? I am not harshing anyone else who is playing Helldivers 2. If you are enjoying it, play it, have all the fun you want, that is fine. I am not trying to yuck your yum. That's perfect. You go right ahead. However, I am saying me personally, nah, absolutely not. Not unless a couple good friends ask me for help in the game and they say they need the laser commander. If they need the laser commander and they specifically ask for me, I'll be like, fine. Aside from that, not happening. I was gonna farm for the Exo Warbond, launch the first mission, and immediately decided I prefer actually playing and hope I get some. Exactly! Like, I'd rather earn them from actually playing the game. Let me earn them that way. Let me earn them from successful missions. Anyway, there's a bird in the game, and it's really cool. Apparently it was added in the last update. Apparently it is a legendary creature, and we're gonna go get it. We have to be there by 5 o'clock in the morning, but I already know where it is, and I think I already know the food to feed it. Because I was told that it eats metal. Metal! That's the bone. Shrek. Sorry, what were we talking about? Oh yeah. It eats metal. And there's only one thing I have that I can feed it that's metal. So I actually have two options. I have two options. I have a shit ton of mercury, and I have a bar of solid platinum, and I have a bar of solid gold. So I'm going to go ahead and offer this bird the most expensive out of all of them. I'm going to offer it the platinum first. Give mercury to the burb. I'm going to start with the platinum. I have a bar of platinum. I was told that it would be expensive and I need to feed it metal. I'm going to assume that's platinum. All right, it's at the Hawkstone Ruins. So let's go ahead and warp on over there. My health is so damn low because I went and I was harvesting brimstone. I went and decided to teach myself how to harvest brimstone without looking at a guide, and oh my god, it was painful. To harvest brimstone requires you inhaling brimstone, and it's not a fun experience, let me tell you. Okay, it is currently 1 in the morning. Let's go ahead and mosey on over to the Hawkstone Ruins as slowly as we feel like. Ain't no rush. Maybe we'll clear out some bandits along the way, I don't know. Give me some time for my health to recoup. It eats mercury. Oh, okay. Thank you, Lurker. Does it eat platinum? They also have platinum. Platinum will... Okay, so platinum will get its affinity up to 100 in one shot, but mercury will do it 5 per. How much mercury do I have? If I can give him the cheaper option, I will. Sorry, Burr, but if I can give you the cheap food. I have like 61 mercury. Okay, so I could feed it a bar of platinum. I could feed it a bar of platinum, and that would max it out in one shot. Or I could give it, you said 5? 20 mercury. Now, mercury was a bitch to harvest, but not as much of a bitch as making that platinum bar, because that platinum bar took a gold bar. And gold bars are expensive. So I don't know what time this starts. I'm willing to bet it's right around sunrise, which is close to 5 or 6 a.m. Gravestone. Step beyond the edge of darkness and grasp the handle of dawn to awaken the slumbering steel. Offer the silver shards flowing through the soaked day and claim the wings of steel. Okay. So the shards of silver are obviously mercury. Lurker says that I could feed it platinum as well, but that's the more expensive option. So I think I'm just gonna give it the mercury. I appreciate that. Thank you, Lurker. And thank you, Raiden, for suggesting it as well. It is a construct, so I don't think mercury would make it, you know, dumb. I don't think that would really affect it all that badly. We just need to kill a little bit of time so we can go ahead and wander around over here for a bit. This is a new place. I haven't been over here before. Oh my god, they have electricity. Oh my god, they have electricity. How about that? Oh, also... Ooh. Blue cow. Also... updated my drip. Decided I'd drop the plate. I went for cloth armor. I like cloth armor. It makes me a little faster. As well as I found a sick hat. I was wandering around and I found a sick hat, although you can never see it because I prefer to keep my hats off. I just hear that you can feed it metal and immediately went to Mercury. I didn't even remember there was Mercury in this game. Well, I was just talking about Mercury. Yo, check this out. Check out this fucking hat, yo. Between the gloves and this hat, it's 100% Raiden, right? Like, I've got the lightning gloves, and we can bend lightning elements, and I've got the hat. It's Raiden, right? Verily? Verily, forsooth. Yes, of course, of course. So we just need to wait, I would say around 4, 5, or 6, whenever dawn is. Although I think dawn is like at 5, so probably be here at 5. It says beyond the edge of darkness, so it's either sunrise or sunset. I'm willing to bet it's sunrise on account of the fact that it's beyond the edge of darkness, not beyond the edge of light. Oh, these fucking bugs I was telling you guys about. The bugs are back! Keep me entertained, peasants. That's the smooth sounds of crits, baby. Fuck out of here. That being said, I still prefer to hide my hat. What? Was it the fact that almost every punch there critted? Did you hear that? Almost every single punch? Yeesh, I love that shit. Whenever I tell people I'm running just a straight up fist build, they're like, oh man, that sucks. You lose so much power and blah, blah, blah. I'm like, wait, you can become stronger than this? Are you telling me this is me nerfed? Fist builds are nerfed? What do you mean? But, huh? I mean, okay, but like, the game must be piss easy if you get stronger than this. Oh, something else I found. I found a stick. I like the stick. It's a neat stick. It's a beat stick. It's a mace. I found a mace. I specifically found a mace because I was trying to find a way into a clock tower to get to the bell, and I was so far off because I ended up no clipping into it. And I thought that was the way I was supposed to go about it because I wrote a cog into it. Turns out that isn't what you're supposed to do, but I found this in there, so I must have been supposed to get in there somehow. I don't know how I'm supposed to get in there, but I couldn't get out, so I just teleported out. Turns out the way to get to the bell was entirely different and a lot more simple, and I'm just stupid, and I found that on the way, and it looks really cool. The Mace of Ambition. It has a fire weapon attack. And since I'm, doing fire imbuement, I figured why not? I have beat stick. That being said, it's specifically only for like blinding flash and stuff because I prefer my fists. Honestly, I wish they'd let you remove the sword and let you only use your fists, but I know why they don't do that. It's because to do that, it would be... Okay, so like, look at this. You got the peaceful mech boys walking next to the angy mech boys, but they're not fighting each other. It's not a solo leveling build. I have slightly more character development than that. Bugs are back. You guys just see that monumentally cool shoryuken I just did? That's fucking amazing. All right, y'all need to go. Y'all need to fucking go. All right. Wavy Hands Man is upset with you all. Let's get away from where they're spawning so they won't be able to spawn in any more reinforcements. Be a good idea. Oh, you can't aim that? Really? Well, I guess the helmet does have some advantage over that, huh? Can't even lock onto this motherfucker. There we go. Perfect. Fuck that guy. So I guess the helmet does have some advantages in that you can actually aim it, whereas this one's just like a passive thing you can use while fighting, so it's a little different. I'm tempted to go back to the helmet, but I really like my hat. So my hat, the reason I switched to cloth armor is my armor and my hat both passively give me movement speed, and I like being fast as fuck boy. Being fast as fuck boy is hilarious. Because, man, just seeing a guarded stronghold and sprinting past every guard and then just haymakering the boss of the place directly into the face before anyone has a chance to react is hilarious. Okay, so it's not 4 o'clock. And this game's pretty. This is the industrial mechanized area that I was telling you guys about. And I love these guys over here. I just adore them. They're the best. These are the friendly mech guys. They wear little straw hats. And they use their arm horn things instead of spewing fire and missiles to water plants. I love them. They're perfect. I wish I could adopt like 5 of you to garden for me. That would be pretty cool. Or to just stand around my camp and, you know, vibe. That would be cool too. You don't look too good, guy. You alright?
Work's been thin of late and my purse grows lighter by the day.
I hope you're alright, Mecha Burrow. So, this thing on top is apparently the bird. Or at least a variant of it. It is an iron eagle. I think that's what it's called. Apparently you can tame it by feeding it mercury. So what I'm going to do is, I don't know, I'm going to assume since it's pointed this way, it's probably going to fly this way. So I'm going to go ahead and take the thing you use to feed them and put it right... I've never done this before. Put it right here. So I've never used this thing before, but this is what you use to tame birds. Alright, you fill the bird feeder, and I'm going to fill it with mercury. This is so counterproductive for birds, but okay. I'm going to put 20 in here, and hope no other birds come up for food, because I'll feel real bad if I happen to poison a bunch of them. And for some reason, the mercury has transformed into actual bird seed. I don't know why, but I guess that's just it just looks the same for everything you put into it. So now that's there. So that's ready, because I think it's going to fly this way, because that's the way it's facing, right? Makes sense? And I have like 60 mercury. So as long as it's more than just 1 up for per piece of mercury, which I don't think it will be, it's probably 5 or 10, then I should be fine. It's 5? Okay. Thank you, Lurker. I appreciate you. It's 5 and it does go active at 5. Okay, so I think it's it. Yeah, about 20 minutes. I can wait. Kitty cat, I'm sorry, but you might be retired after this. You will lead a leisurely life in camp and no longer have to follow me around. You're very cute, though. I like your face. You're adorable, really. I noticed that these are bigger versions of the backpack drones that I have. That's interesting. Also, turns out the perfect item for harvesting mercury was the freeze backpack that I made. Because the freeze backpack, which is now my ranged weapon of choice as long as I don't actually need a bow, is necessary because in order to harvest the mercury, you have to freeze the mercury. Don't ask me how that works. As someone who knows just a little bit about chemistry and actual mercury itself and what it can do to all sorts of other different metals, it makes no sense that it stays frozen. To get solid mercury, it's got to be really, really fucking cold. So it doesn't make any sense that you could keep it that cold in your pocket, but it's a video game. I don't give a shit. Honestly, it would make more... Oh, I can operate it. Okay, operate. It would make more sense that you could actually, like, get a bottle of mercury, but whatever. Hey, yo. Hey, yo, it's alive! Oh, that's a big bird. God damn. So it's off in that direction. Which way did I put my thingy? Where'd I put my thingy? Oh, it's over here. Oh, it's already eating. Okay, it's 5 a pop. Alright. So 20 should be enough. I will not disturb you, Mr. Iron Eagle. You get your munch on. You crunch that munch. Come here, my kitty kitty. Oh, you're a sweet boy. Oh, so cute. So cute with your little paws and your little weird circles on your under fur. You're a cute boy. You're a sweet kitty cat. You are going to retire and you're going to live the good life in camp. And the automaton is the one that's going to be risking its life with me out in the field. Holding it like a baby, yes. Until, of course, they add like a green cheek conure. I saw that they have a sun conure in the game and I was like, wait, what? So if they have a green cheek conure in game, I'm definitely going to be taming that. And I can go into battle with Grape on my shoulder and it's going to be great. It's the baby. It's the baby kitty. Cute cat. Cute kitty cat. Meow. Alright, buddy. So, really quickly, I need this. You don't need that anymore, kid. I'm sure I have a spare, but you don't need that anymore. You'll be fine. Blue guy feeling better? He's still a little... They have fucking trains? I mean, I saw the railroad track, but I assumed it was like a remnant. I guess they have electricity. Trains would make sense. Huh. I didn't think they'd be like just things that were out and about. I thought like maybe they'd be set pieces or events or something. They just run trains? Neat. He's feeling a little better. He's still pretty fussy. But, Tism, shut up. Alright? Trains are cool. Okay? Trains are cool. Alright? Give me your shit. Alright? He's still really feeling kind of one way about existing and all that. He's at a stage of development right now where he's not very comfortable because his nervous system's kind of trying to regulate itself to being its own person. There's sort of an extended. They just run trains. Rizoa 2016. 2016. You time traveled for that quote. Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure? You positive? Are you sure? I don't remember saying that in 2016. I said a lot of things in 2016. I don't think that was one of them. All right, big guy. You want to be my friend? Yeah, buddy. I have tamed the Iron Eagle. I must go out with honor now. I'm going to take this back now. Hey, yo. Oh, are you just passively the pet that's gonna follow me now? Automatically? Okay, all right. What can you equip? What can we put on you? Can I even equip anything to you? Are you like a non-equipable creature? I must go out with honor now. Totes. Okay, so we can have you there. Can I actually equip anything on you? I don't think I can. I don't think I can actually equip anything to it. Which is fine. I was kind of hoping we could put the bond token on it so that it would ride on my shoulder, but I guess it is kind of big, so it'll be a little weird, right? You are so cool. I've got a Robo Eagle, guys. This is cool as fuck. I like it. Onward we go, Robo Eagle. One thing I've noticed this region is it's got a giant mechanical bird in the sky that patrols it, and that kind of concerns me, but whatever. I'm not going to worry about that for now. It's fine. We're fine. Mecha Loop Iron Crawler Station. Oh, so that was a train station over there. That's neat. Okay. Okay. National Delician Institute is who owns Marnie Park. Huh. Whoa, hey, what's this? Rondell, a settler in Delicia, wants to send word to a clockwork steed expert. A clockwork steed? Ooh. That sounds pretty cool. Let's see what quests we got right now. Those are done, those are done, those are done, those are done. Nothing for Skull of Stone at the moment. Nothing for Velva. Right, I have one more of these little bastards to find. Where are you located? Ha. Alright, I think by now the Mercury's probably respawned, so I can show you guys where I found it on the way. We'll go here. So this is where the brimstone pools are. They're a real bitch to harvest. It turns out they live The brimstone pools are right next to where I found that dark evil witch. So the dark evil witch was actually living next to a bunch of brimstone pools, which means canonically she smelled like shitty rotten eggs. You didn't need to know that, but now you do. That's how she smells. Like terrible, awful, rotten eggs. And sulfur. You can't live that close to brimstone pools and not smell like brimstone, so that's how she smelled. So now you don't have to imagine the smell. Now you just know what she smells like. You're welcome. Ooh, I think... Yes. Okay, so this is even more mercury here. This isn't even where I was getting mercury before. I think this is mercury. Is this mercury as well? I don't know. When I walk into it, do I hurt? I do. This might... No, I can see through it. This isn't mercury. Well, there's a surefire test. This is not mercury. This is just brimstone water. Definitely not mercury. Because mercury ice chunks have very specific looks to them. But there is a brimstone thingy here. Let's see if we can harvest a little. I don't know if there's enough here to do it, but let's find out. There is not enough gas here to harvest brimstone. So you need to find the big springs to be able to harvest brimstone. And those usually have multiple outlets. I wasn't sure if I'd be able to do it at a single outlet, but apparently not. Oh, getting closer. Damn it, I was hoping I had enough slope there to be able to do that. Apparently not. Aha! Okay. So over here is where I got mercury before. I'm not sure if it respawned. Probably not, because it's very soon. No. Okay, it has not respawned yet. But over here, this is more mercury. So I was thinking the other one was mercury because of how shiny it is. So you see, you can't see anything through this one. This is absolute pure mercury. And the true test that I learned the hard way is if you step in it, holy shit, that hurts. And if you swim in it, it's even worse. But the only way to harvest it, that I found at least, is to freeze it. And, wouldn't you know it, I've got a freeze gun. And that's what frozen mercury chunks look like, those really shiny dark ones. So they break, and they break down into chunks of mercury. And you're able to harvest a whole bunch of mercury from doing that. You pretty much freeze the entire pool, and then you just go in and collect. Or my bird collects it for me. You know, either one, really. Mercury is important for making platinum bars, as well as a whole bunch of crafting stuff, which is why I was looking for both it and brimstone. Mostly used for spell components and stuff like that. Witch stuff. So, I wanted to have plenty of it. Did you just clang at me? Ah. Got it. You can't dive down there for that one. But as you can see, just hitting up one pool gives you a whole bunch of mercury. I was told by a friend of mine that he was getting like maybe 10 or 15 mercury for a pool. I think that's because he's an idiot and he didn't take out the freeze pack and freeze the entire surface like I just did. Because like you'll see, I had maybe 40 mercury on it. We'll count how much I have after this. I guarantee it will be a lot more than another 10. It's going to be a metric fuck ton of mercury. Because I freeze the entire puddle on the top, and I don't wait for it to break. I make sure I freeze the entire surface before the first one breaks. I have a feeling what he's doing is he's just hitting it with a charge shot once and waiting. I freeze the entire damn thing, because I want it all. And it gives me a metric fuck ton of mercury. How much do I have now? Yeah, I had 40. I now have 107. So, suffice to say, it's better to just freeze the entire surface with the Cuckoo Freeze Pack than it is to just shoot it once with an imbuement. That's my experience. I may be wrong, but I have a feeling I'm not, because he was getting like 10 and 12, and I just got... God damn it. Is my math right? He is getting 10 or 12, and I just got 67 pieces of mercury. Kill me now. Oh look, Stonehenge. Neat. Raiden desperately reaching for that Ray emote. Ooh, teleporter. Oh, is this a guarded teleporter or an unguarded teleporter? I can't tell. I don't have it anymore? Oh, okay. Speaking of emotes, I'm going to be adding some more to the channel. What would you want to see, Raiden? This looks like a whole bunch of bullshit. We got sun. We got moon. And we got panel. And we got statue. Clearly a puzzle, but not what I'm here for. We'll come back to this. I am here for this magic motherfucker over here. Where are you? Where are you, little one? Down here? That's a lot of poison shrooms. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Is that a no? Is that a no on the... Okay, that's a no. That's a definite no. Okay, it doesn't like these ones. Let's try the other variant. Haha! This one works. Can't red sure me if I fry you first. Piece of shit. What did the ocean say to the beach? Thanks for all the sediment. Ugh. Ugh, I forget that I put some groaners in recently. He's lowered down, huh? Okay. Where you at, kid? Maybe around here somewhere. Ah. Don't like that. Don't like this either. That's a lot of bones. I don't like there being that many bones. Ow. Still landed in him. Yes, too many bones. Oh, here you are. Bunnies! Banooies! Hello, friend.
they went. They were here just a moment ago.
Well, the Nui's left, my friend.
What are you looking for?
Oh, there were 2 skulls here earlier. Oh, I've tried looking for them, but I can't see them anywhere.
And the chief is looking for you.
Oh, really? I should go before he gets cross. See you!
You guys have got to teach me how to do that. Alright, I think that's all of them, actually. Okay, back to this puzzle. Okay, alright. Wow, I don't like that at all. Lightning pack it is. I don't bandy with murderous mushrooms, damn it. So this whole thing is a maze, so you kind of have to navigate it from the top, huh? Oh, they grow back. Enjoy. What are you? Are you one of the things I need to... No, not that. Ah! You're a flip. Got it. Okay. So one of them is correct. Two of them are correct. Three of them are correct. I'm seeing a pattern here. So I pretty much need to flip all of them except for 3 of them now. That's 4. But it doesn't say which one is which, either sun or moons. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 left. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, 7 total left. Got it. Alrighty. And look, there's another one up there. So those 2 are correct. Already hit this one, right? Yes. Okay, so we've got 5 left to find. place looks safe. That's 8 done. I think. Right? 1, 2, 3 left. Okay. Ooh. Worried I'd be stuck there for a bit. Okay, not this one. As fun as running through the middle of the maze would be, I really don't want to do that. Ah, fuck. The shit? Okay, I guess. Nope, I had already gotten that one as well. Damn it. Oh, that's the one from here. Okay, I'll just ride this one through. I'm missing 3 of them. Fuck are they? Aside from hard to see from up here. Some funky looking ruins. What's funny about all these ruin puzzles? It's always for a single skill point. Which I'm going to be honest, can be gotten more readily in other ways. But the puzzles are fun, so I do them anyway. I guess that's just good game design. That's probably just good game design. Anyway, where was I? Oh yeah. Okay, so I think maybe the clue... to the puzzle can probably be found in the central chamber. Good game design, yes. So I'm pretty sure that was one I already hit, yeah? Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm just trying to figure out which one lights up when I hit this one. Okay, that one right there corresponds to that one right there. which means that this one right here must be this way, right? Bingo, we have the clue. Okay, so this is an actual map of where I am. This is a map of the maze. So if I go past that one right here, I'll be right next to that one and that one. If my theory is correct, but I think at this point that pretty much proves me right. I was thinking that thing wasn't just like a regular stone totem thing, but I hadn't taken a good close look at it. Alright, so through here. Right, and then there should be one right over here. Bingo. Are those trash panda sounds? There are raccoons in the game, yes, but you can't have them as a pet, unfortunately. I've tried. Yet. You can't have them as a pet yet. With the way Pearl Abyss is going, we're definitely going to be able to have trash pandas as a pet. I can almost guarantee that shit. You might even have to actually bring them garbage. Give me the garbage. Give me the garbage. Fun fact, I was almost trash panda themed. This is one of my favorite animals. That and the possum. But there are way too many raccoon thought girls, so I decided I would not add to the pile of raccoon thought VTubers, despite not being a thought myself, you know? It wasn't a I feel the market is oversaturated moment. It's a it's already been done to death moment. There's no point. You would have outshone them. Well, I appreciate that. Okay, and here's the last one. Hidden in a cave, because I never would have been able to find it for above. Hello? Can you... Pretty please with a cherry on top? Just let me... There we go. Oh, success. Hello. Desert mouse mouth maze. English. English is the language I speak, I promise. Mush mouth maze. I'm sure the new quest reminder is just to tell me to go and pick up my actual reward, which why would you need to remind me to do that? Oh, that is a ceiling. Okay. Well, I don't like that at all. Wait, does that mean there's only one way in and one way out of here? Well, shit. I think I'm gonna have to do this my way. Ta-da! Oh. There's a whole thing down here. How about that? I'm gonna light all these torches. It's not a matter of outshining them, it's just like anything original I could think of to do with the idea, including being a schizophrenic psychopath obsessed with eating garbage, has already been done. So like, I wouldn't feel very creative in a field that's already been done to death. You know what I mean? It's not even me saying, oh, it's not an idea worth using. It's just I don't feel I would have been able to bring anything to the table, you know? That's just me personally. Maybe I'm wrong. Okay, there's something about this room. I don't know what it is, but there's something here. I'm sure that there is some sort of unique something in here that I just don't know about. I'm gonna destroy this. Oh, sometimes they drop a thing. Oh yeah, I should probably... Is there a symbol on any of the walls or anything like that? Nope. There's a weird hole in the ceiling though. That's a thing. Don't know what this is, but okay. Okay, we need to go through here. Whoa! Huh, that's interesting. Forgot to anchor myself. Okay, so now that's correct. I also learned that you can use gold bars to instantly 100% somebody's friendship level with you if you're trying to bribe them, which is, yeah, I mean, sure, okay. I mean, I guess that makes sense. If somebody just walked up to me that I had never met and handed me an entire fucking gold bar, I guess I'd be pretty happy with them too, you know, as long as it's tax-free. Because I don't care who the IRS sends. I am not paying my taxes. Okay. Alright, that's that puzzle actually solved. I would get on my knees, dude. Alright, let's be honest. You'd do that for free for Cliff. Look at the man. Come on. That's... Come on. Acting like you'd charge money. Wouldn't have to give you anything. He'd just roll up and be like, hey. You'd be like, oh, well, knee pads. 100%. Attaboy. Crescent. Challenge compris. I need to go and talk to Polan. What is this? Mysterious energy? Burham. Where the disciples of Master Do reside. Oh, that must be why they're so close to that tower. Queen Bismuth Oreback Crab. Ugh. That seems like a fun time. I'm gonna visit this place real quick. The last Oreback Crab took forever on account of the fact that I wasn't sure what the fuck I was doing. Oh, it's hot here. Alright, this is the tower town that I liberated. I suppose we must dress for the climates we are in. Some more fire resist going there. Or I guess it's just heat resistance. I'm just trying to find wherever the warp gate is, honestly. Because I'm gonna be real with you, I could not tell you where the fuck the warp gate is. Where in the world is Carmen Sandiego? It can't be on top of a building, right? All of them have been pretty much ground level, so I don't know what I'm doing. I guess having an up-high vantage isn't a bad thing. Now, if I was an abyssal warp gate, where would I be? Somewhere readily visible, I'll tell you that much. Oh, no, we're out of the circle now. It's gotta be in the circle somewhere. Is it in a building? Really? Seems mildly obtuse. I'm here for it. I'm not sure where it is. Oh well. I don't have a mission here right now anyway. Unless I want to start liberating all that stuff for these guys. So I'm not too concerned about it for the moment. I would have thought it would be in the center of this square. This is like the ideal place for it. But apparently not. Apparently they do not prescribe to the same brand of civic planning that I do, which is put things where it makes sense. Not here. Not in desert skyscraper land. Oh, well-ity. Alright. Let's go visit the Porin Chief after we make a withdrawal from the bank. Oh yeah, found all these. Anywho. Well, there's already a warp point here. Huh. Well, that can't be it then. Must be a puzzle of some kind. Probably a mirror puzzle, would be my guess. I need to withdraw a gold bar, which have been passively increasing all of this time because I am a good boy and I put stuff in my bank and I never talk to the tax collector. Just fuck taxes, am I right? God help you if I see a fucking square in your pocket. If I see a square in your pocket, you're fucking done, you hear me? God fucking help you if I see a square in your pocket. Means they have a gold bar or an abyss artifact. You ain't even got anything in your pockets. Smart man.
You're back. Forgive me for not recognizing you before.
Uh-huh. What's up, buddy?
We guarantee safe transactions.
Sure you do. Oh, hey, I've gained a gold bar since I've been gone. Neat. Withdraw 1 gold bar.
We guarantee safe transactions.
Yes, sir. Now back over to Pororin so that I can give the chief the stuff. Kinda wish there was an Abyss Nexus portal in the middle of Pororin, but I know why they didn't do it. Because if you were to somehow cheese activate it, then the whole them stunning you mission would have been pointless. So I know why they did it. I still wish there was one there. Whee! That was a close one. I almost died.
Are you bulbs even listening?
Chief, aren't they pretty?
I couldn't sleep a wink because of you lot.
I had so much fun on my adventure.
Oh, I'm so glad you had a nice time.
Will he ever stop nagging?
I'm left with no choice, given how you all act. How can I stop nagging when you lot always just prance around doing whatever you like?
I like this one. You're fun.
Oh, look who it is.
Hello.
Thanks for finding them.
You're welcome.
You little pottering petals. Everyone was so worried because of you. Please accept this gift for all your troubles.
It's a hat! He's given him a hat! Does that mean we're all friends now?
I have a hat.
Don't you dare run off again! Stop right there!
Too late.
Ugh! Those dizzy dandelions!
They're a lost cause.
Well, I already put a spell on them.
Ah!
They shouldn't stray too far this time.
You put a looping spell on
I
them?
wonder if they'll ever learn. Anyway, thank you for everything.
They were a pain in my ass, so I hexed them. I mean, that's one way to do it, I guess. If you really must, that is one way to do it.
This is for you.
Always happy to see you. You should take it, trust me.
White Bloodwind leather boots.
You're a good soul.
Oh, hey, the secret shop.
Hi there.
Hello, secret shop.
Hello there. Make sure you can fit it all in your pack.
I'm gonna raise my trust with you now.
I'll save the cutest things for you and your companion. Can I help you?
Yes, you can let me bribe you. Oh, I don't have any palm leaves on me.
Having a rough day. I've got the finest in canine
Did you just
clothing.
make a pun? How dare you? How dare you? That's my job. We need to restart some missions. Because some missions don't restart automatically.
A fine day to you.
Back again? Can't stay away, can you?
It's good to have you here.
Looking for someone...
Time-worn ruins excavation. This gets me skill points. Kind of. Sort of. Not really. but kind of. Sending out all my Master of None workers. You know, the ones who aren't gold starred in anything. So there's a bug right now that makes it so that we can't use contribution workers, or at least they don't give us back our contribution workers if they get re-blockaded. They're gonna fix that in the next patch though. So I can't send out as many workers right now, but I can send out some. White Bloodwind leather boots. Oh, they're for Damien. Nice. Ooh, it brought me 3. Neat. I'll take all those, thank you. Do. Shine berries are actually really good for bribing some of the poorer in. I didn't even know that. Okay, there's that. And I need to get a bunch of stuff out of my inventory. Oof. Okay, so Iron Eagle can't wear any pet equipment at all. Which I guess makes sense since it's a unique legendary. I guess they wouldn't have the meshes for that. That's fine. We just can't dress up our robot automaton bird with a funny hat. That's okay, I'm okay with that. It's already cool enough that I have one. Besides, why would you want to cover up that cool head? It looks really cool. Why did the small village chief child person have a pair of high heel leather boots in adult woman's size? You know what, these are questions I don't want the answer for. Never mind, forget I asked that. I don't want to know. I do not want to know.
Masterpieces are all I craft.
You don't craft anything, dude. You just sit there all day.
Use it well. It's my masterpiece.
Sir, these are rocks.
You want the finest work? You've come to the right place.
I was about to say, if you really want an answer to that, I don't want an answer to that, please. Please do not give me one. Because I do not want one in hindsight. Let's not do that. Okay, that's all of them. What's funny is gold bars are worth 500 at the bank, but 190 anywhere else. Isn't that terrible? Ugh. Ugh. Trying to get rid of all the chaff out of my inventory.
Blood is thicker than water, and steel thicker still.
I also found a neat little weapon. Hold on, let me go ahead and get out of the passivity radius here. Oh my god. Okay, there we go. Okay. I found this. Eastern Witches fan. So you can't put any Abyss gear on it, which is the main reason why I'm not using it. But it's really unique. It's completely different from just about any other weapon. It's not a fist weapon, it's not any other kind of weapon, it's got its own unique moveset. You can manipulate wind. Oops, that's the wrong thing. So you can manipulate wind with it, right? And you can do this. That's so cool. Oh, and you can do that. You can do that. For free, might I add. For free. It doesn't cost anything. You can just do that a lot. Plus, it's got a grouping tool in one of these. Total airbender weapon. It's really cool. I like the moveset, but you can't put Abyss gears on it. I was kind of hoping it would be something closer to a fist in its moveset. I know that sounds weird, but hear me out. It's the closest thing to like an unarmed fist weapon in size and form factor. So I was kind of hoping it would just have its own sort of modified, incorporated martial arts moveset, you know? Think like, God, who is it? Is it Melina? From Mortal Kombat? I can't remember. The one with the fans. I think it's Melina. It's been a while since I played Mortal. It's been a long time since I played Mortal Kombat. I think it's Melina. Anyway, kind of like that moveset, where it's both punches and fan twirls and all that kind of stuff. But no, it's just its own thing. It doesn't use any of the fist movesets. It doesn't use Abyss gears, so that's why I'm not using it mostly. I gotta tell you, the drip, immaculate. Light cloth armor, make me fast as fuck, boy. Why bird in house? Bird, why are you in house? You are not supposed to be in house. I forgot to stock back up on water and all that. That's fine. I'll be fine. Whoops, didn't mean to deposit that. I need that back, thank you. Yum, 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 yum. Yum, 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 where'd they go? Damn, you're loud. Holy shit, did you hear that clang? Where's that thing landing? Oh, there it is. There we go. I'll take 50 of that. I'm gonna start carrying Palmer Leaf on me. Because you can use it to bribe the poorer in, just in case, you know. I guess I'll leave my platinum here. I'm not going to need it, and if I need it to craft, I'll be able to use it from here. I don't know if I can use Mercury as a bribe, but I'm going to hold on to it just in case I can. And if I can't, I'll trade it out with another gemstone. Actually, how many of all the gemstones do I have? I have 50 Epidote? Really? I'll go ahead and hold on to 50 iron ore, since Mercury's a bit of a pain in the ass to get. I don't want to bribe people with that, you know? Okay, we're good. Down 133. to deposit some equipment, I think. Wish I could have one of these in my house. Make my life a little easier when it comes to managing inventory. I like the look of this, but it's medium armor, and so I don't get the movement speed bonus, which is why I'm not wearing it. And I don't like the look of this one at all, which is why I'm not wearing it. Yeah, I'm vain. Shut the fuck up. We can deposit one pair of these. These are magic gloves that make my bow really strong, so if I ever need to use it, it will be really strong, but I don't usually use it, so... Oh, we got a bunch of Abyss artifacts now. I should probably spend some of those at some point, eventually. Maybe. Probably not.
It's good to have you here. You could fatten the camp's funds through a bit of trading.
I like how it doesn't even let you deposit cuckoo items like that. It's just like, no, you're keeping your cuckoo items, stupid. They're once in the game items. You're not able to sell or trade them. You can equip them on somebody or store them in a box, and that's it. Honestly, understandable. I'd be a little mad if I accidentally sold one of those. Or accidentally gave it to the camp to stock up on weapons. Oh, I'd be mad. Getting better at that.
Ah, when you sell the pot, make sure you mention my name.
Why would I sell it?
A pot? Took you long enough to get here.
Okay, we've got a cuckoo gardening pack. And a cuckoo insect gatherers pack. Cuckoo laser cannon spear, but to do that I need a laser cannon spear, which I don't have. Cuckoo breeze step boots. It enables even higher ascent when performing a double jump. Okay, that's cool. It's weird. I haven't gotten the... It's a cuckoo rocket pack, and this is an enhanced cuckoo disruptor. I haven't gotten the recipe for these, or this one here. Cuckoo Disruptor Spear, despite doing all of the sanctums, so I guess I'm supposed to find those elsewhere. Flame Spitter. I still need to get an Electromag Flame Spitter. Cuckoo Transmission 999K Pack, a communication device created by modifying a cuckoo pack. Although its operating principles are not yet fully understood, it utilizes a core of expiation to project merchants from different locations or eras, enabling the physical exchange of objects. The power of the Abyss facilitates miracles that transcend the very boundaries of time and space. Oh, it lets you summon a merchant anywhere. That's really kind of fucking cool, actually. The only thing I'm missing is a hologram projector, but I have no idea where the fuck I'm supposed to get one of those. The fuck is this, Star Trek? Ah, well. We'll go ahead and head on to a main mission.
This kind of work isn't as easy as it looks.
You don't say. Do a main mission. Right here. Yeah. Huh, it didn't do a transition on that one. That's weird. Hey, don't even try and stop me. Just watch who you point those guns at, fellas.
What do you want?
Honey, oh damn business. Was Unka here?
All that awaits us now is victory.
You're here. Everyone is waiting.
He is. Hello, Unka.
You alright?
Oh, you look like shit.
Damn, Yan,
Situation.
thanks.
Preparations are complete. But there's something you should know.
What is it?
Better you hear it from Stefan.
Ah, there you are.
Nice cloak.
This way.
You got good taste.
Best you see it for yourself.
My lord.
I wanted to discuss that eyesore floating above the castle. A fortress in the sky.
The fuck is it exactly?
When that fortress first appeared, every soldier that approached it mysteriously dropped dead.
Oh boy.
I had to contact the neutral zone to acquire a weapon of sufficient power
The what?
that could let us deal with the damn thing.
Contract the what?
Isn't there a famous weaponsmith there?
Yes, an orc named Valgash.
Belgash.
Who is he?
He forges weapons beyond imagination.
Hmm.
But it turns out their situation is no better.
How could they possibly be as fucked as we are?
His land has been plagued by war for a while now, ravaged from end to end.
War? In the neutral zone?
It seems their neutrality has offered little protection.
Ah,
I've dispatched couriers to the region, but none have returned.
sounds about right.
If we can't get word, we certainly won't get weapons.
I'll pay him a visit.
I'm sorry to ask for your assistance yet again, but there's none more suited for the task.
Damn straight.
Bring us that weapon.
I hope it's something cool. Like a... Ooh, maybe it's one of the laser spears. 1,400 meters? That's a long way away.
Hello, halfwit.
Hey! I will end you. Fucking give me that shit. Maybe this is where we get a laser spear. Maybe this is the point.
Well, spit it out.
Sorry, did I scare you all by knocking over a torch? Dude, I'm gonna crash out. 220 pulls. I still haven't pulled one of the new Annie units. In Nikkei, I'm assuming. Is any unit good? Their neutrality hasn't done much to ninjas! Fellas, we got ninjas. We got straw ninjas. Laser vision! Laser vision! Oh, fuck with ninjas. Look at him. Occasionally, like, look, you can see that one right there. Occasionally he gets itchy and he scratches himself. He's stupid. They're in the goddamn fields. You don't know what's cool? What I like about this abyss gear I put on my gloves? It takes up a whole slot and there are only 2 slots, but check this shit out. It's a straight up key blast and it has distance reach. Like, it's got pretty decent reach on this key blast, as long as it doesn't run into anything solid. That's a really decent reach. I wish I could manually do it without having it be a part of a combo. Like, that would be really cool. Give me the ability to straight up bust out a standard key blast as a light attack, please. Look, unarmed. So, here's why people are saying unarmed is weaker, by the way. I already know the reason. I was being facetious before. Here's why people say it's weaker. So, on gloves and boots, you can put attack speed modifiers. Okay? On gloves and boots. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's 3, 6, 9, 12 plus attack speed, okay? And then on your shield, you can have another 2 attack speed. So it's 14 attack speed, all right? So you can then have abyss gears on your one-handed or two-handed weapon, and all of your attack speed, well, on your one-handed weapon, your shield will contribute. On your two-handed weapon, your shield won't contribute. But all of these attack speed multipliers will contribute to your one-handed or two-handed weapon. So on this one, you have 3 extra abyss gears to build with that can just be for the weapon. And in your two-handed weapon, you have 5 extra abyss gears that can build into just the weapon. Whereas for fists, you're limited to what you can fit on the gloves and the boots. So listen, all right? Hear me out. Hear me out, Pearl Abyss. I am severely limited in the amount of abyss gears I can use. In using fists, I am either 3 short or I am 5 short. Either way, I am working with much less than any other build, okay? Because I am working with much less than any other build, let me shoot key blasts. Alright? I want to be able to do the end of that combo at will without having it be part of combo. Let me just fucking throw key blasts at a ninja, please. Let me just do that without having to throw any punches. Alright? I know, it's pretty strong, but consider the fact that I am extremely limited in my abyss gear power slot. Alright? Wow, you pick up items fast. Holy shit. I see you. I see you. I know we've got my wavy hands Kamehameha thing, but that's not unique to, like, fists. I want a unique fist, like, key blast, you know? Something that's only with fist weapons. Give me some kind of advantage over other things instead of being at an extreme disadvantage due to a lack of abyss gears. Pretty pleased with the cherry on top. Iron Flame Orcs. Fuck you, lurker. Just types in, can a ninja borrow a french fry? Ninja, is he gonna give it back? Shut the fuck up. I understood that reference, but fuck you, man. God, that episode is solid gold. Fucking love the Boondocks.
What is it?
Iron Flame Orcs, huh? You guys are
A fine
cool.
day for adventure.
I think this is the first, like, actual no-shit group of, like, armed exclusive orcs we've found, because we've found, like, militant goblins. And we've... No, actually, we haven't found any militant, like, exclusive halflings yet. That's neat. Oh, we fighting? Oh, we've got bugs here. We got bugs here. What's the sit rep, guys? Gate of Peace? Apparently fucking not. All right. Yo, what the fuck? Why are there so many iron bugs here? I'm going to put you all in the backpack. You're all going into the bag.
Who goes there? Oi, put the gun down. Can't you see he's on our side?
He's not made of metal, but his bird is. Shoot his
What is it
bird.
this time? Go check. Come here.
What's happening?
Marnie's machines started to attack out of nowhere. We're facing hell unless we stop them.
Marnie's machines. Is that what they are?
Sir, all who went to the Tower have fallen.
Fuck.
Shit, hold your position. Understood. I'm running out of options. Right. Think you can reach the tower out there and activate the disruptor? You'd be a real lifesaver.
Done. But first, I'm going to put them all into the backpack. They're going into the bag is what they're doing. We are putting them into the crystal. Oh yeah, this is the hat I got. We're putting them into the crystal. 10% chance to gather additional items. Forest breath. What is forest breath? Press F3 to select pour in petal hat from the special equipment slot, and then press to use it. The hat detects herbs and fruit around you. When the hat is equipped, you can get the same effect through blinding flash or with the lantern lit. Oh, neat. Okay, that's cool. So it's a gathering hat. That's exactly what I'd expect out of the pourer in. Okay, we'll go ahead and equip our Cuckoo Pack. You're all going in the crystal. You're all going in the crystal.
This is my job.
It's not stealing if I do it during combat. Right, guys? It's not stealing, then it's spoils of war. Right? That's how it works? Well, they aren't busting me for theft, so I'm going to assume that's how it works. Oh, hey, look. Doink. Oh, man. He had a bad time. Just take a Palmer pill, walk it off. Battered meat and fish. Num 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 num. Let's not think about how long that's been sitting there. It'd be funny as fuck if the boss here was just a variant of the bugs and I just put him directly in the backpack without even thinking. It's like, yeah, we're not having this fight. You're going into the crystal. Coins. A necklace? Can I take the necklace? No? Games like, this is a really hyped moment. You should be like running upstairs. Yeah, but loot though. It's your fault for leaving all these delicious gubbins all over the place, okay? I can't help it. I am a loot goblin. I must gobble the loot. Could be worse. I could be a mind goblin. Anvil. I love that. Apparently their neutrality didn't save them. Yeah, take that, Switzerland. Smug bastards. Ooh. Bright sky blue dye. That's new. Nice. Those fuckers are ruthless. Send that fucker into the stratosphere. It's the only way to be sure. Yoink. Can I use cannon? I cannot use cannon. My disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined. Oh, y'all modified a beacon. Oh. Ooh. Okay. You just had that? Oh, he must have given it to me downstairs and I missed it. Boop. Bonk. Wait, how did you guys have this ready? How did you know Marnie's machines would attack and you had all of this ready? This isn't something you cobbled together on the fly. This is something big. Oh, yep, they're down. Woo, yeah! Woo, we're the best! Woo, we win! Yeah! Take that, clankers! Pieces of shit. Gate of Peace. They're actually just sitting there like, yeah, woo, yeah! You know what, guys? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Just don't shoot my bird.
Bloody beautiful!
Isn't it, though?
This is no ordinary attack. This was planned. Marnie, that bastard.
Is this enough?
Huh? Aye, that'll do. You did well. That was no easy task.
Indeed. Lad's done us a great service.
Would have been rough
We
without
don't
my
have to
backpack.
worry about getting swarmed any longer. I don't know who you are, but you have our gratitude.
I'm the guy here for a weapon.
What brings you to this forsaken place in times like these?
Yeah, he's got guts.
I need a weapon. One that can bring
Okay,
down
Chief.
a flying fortress.
Flying fortress? Not sure, but if anyone's got a weapon for the job, it's the chief. I'm sure he'll help you once we're done with this mess.
Oh, hey, hold on. I saw that. What was that brief purple flash? This was a thing.
Make a bird.
It's just gone now. Okay. I'm gonna keep the backpack on just in case. Oh, look, there's more of them. Into the crystal. Oh my god, you're huge. Clockwork beetle. They have clockwork mantises? Oh, that's so cool. And horrifying. killed me mid-combo. Damn, he hits for a lot. Round 2, bitch. Clockwork Mantis, knowledge acquired. Fuck you think you're going? Ain't none of you making it out of here, alright? I dropped a lot of cogwork pieces, but I don't think my bird can keep up, honestly. Look at my mini-map. There's so much shit on the ground now. Because they all drop like 4 or 5 cogwork pieces a piece. Yeesh, that's a lot of stuff. I don't think my bird's gonna be able to get it all, but he's trying. Oh man, he's trying. He's going fast. I don't really know if I need all this. I'm just picking it up because I'm low on batteries. I don't want to have to go to the store and get some double A's, you know? Hey! I was shopping. You dick. Okay, I think that's enough for now. Into the bag, fuckers. Return to sender. Okay, he broke through my guard on that one, damn. Got him. Oh, he dead. Oh, I got a disruptor. got a disruptor? That's just a thing I can get now on the field? Disruptor, durability. Oh, I can craft one of these. I don't have the recipe, but I can craft one of these. So it's good to save those, I guess, for when I can craft a full one. Because it's got durability, you know? I don't want to use it up entirely and then need it later, you know? Fuck your bugs. Marnie, you slut, get out here.
Over there! Shoot it down! Hey, you alright?
I don't think he's alright.
Everyone, keep it together! Mechanical menaces!
I like your cut, G.
Well, guys, I've been looking for you.
That was close to the mic.
Seems like I came at a bad time.
What makes you say that? Calcrick, you alright?
There's more of them.
I'm alright. What? Shit. Should have known this would happen. Should have seen it when that bastard first started building these cursed machines.
Who are you talking about?
Arnie, the one who built these clockwork horrors. We shouldn't stay here. It's too dangerous. This way. These damn bugs can't catch a bloody break. I'll grind those clockwork locusts to dust. I've been building machines since I was 3. Never thought I'd come to bloody hate them. Arnie, you bastard! This way!
Hey, yo.
You have my thanks. My people were in danger, but thanks to you, we survived.
Chief! They're breaking our lines. We can't...
One thing after another. Get him patched up. Now.
Come on. Up you get.
You're the Greymane I've heard about, aren't you?
I suppose so.
You fight better than the rumors claimed. Seems they didn't do you justice. If that's the case...
Chief, more bad news. The rear lines are collapsing too.
Those damn machines swarm like hornets. No time to even breathe.
Seems like you haven't lost hope yet.
We've got a trick or two left ourselves. But we could do with your help. Go up the hill. Our secret weapon's waiting for you.
I like the sound of that.
Leave it to me.
Secret weapon, huh? Is your secret weapon the Viper? Fuck. Oh, fuck. That's a deep cut. Before we do any secret weapon shenanigans, there's a teleport pad over here somewhere. Yeah. Aha, found it.
Should butcher you for that.
Sorry.
Tend to the wounded. Now.
Seems like a good policy. You don't always get a chance to tend to the wounded later. Yo. What is this?
Volga sent me.
I can't believe it. The Grey Mane of Balloon? He swore up and down he didn't need anyone's help. But now that a Grey Mane's here, he's quick to ask for it. Well, at least he knows when to put his pride aside. All those bloody insects. You're here to take care of them, right?
Damn straight.
I can see it in your eyes. The A tag will be more than enough.
The what?
But I warn you, I've modified it far beyond what the chief requested.
The what?
And no one's ever been able to control it. Think you can?
The what?
Ready when you are.
Oh, it won't be easy, but hell, listen.
209 A-Tag. A powerful weapon of the Iron Flame Orcs. The A-Tag can be operated until its fuel runs out or it suffers a malfunction. Should it become inoperable or run out of fuel, a replacement can be issued at the hangar. Oh. Oh, we have mech now.
What you got?
We have mech. We have mech? Oh my god. Oh my god. Yes.
Should butcher you for that.
It have gun.
Just shoot the bastard! Now! Fire! Now's your chance! Just shoot the damn thing! Fire!
It have jetpack. I like it. I like it.
Remarkable! Truly remarkable! I tell you, if I didn't know better, I believe you were born riding in.
Pause.
Brute strength alone won't tame this beast. Well then, nothing left for me to teach you. I'll get it back already. You just hold tight. I'll pack in every round we've got. Then you can go and take out those pesky iron insects.
Sure.
I'm pretty
Get
sure
it
they're
ready and I'll
bronze
do
or
the
brass.
rest.
So, how was the A-Tag? If that foul-mouthed bastard's praising you, you must have real skill. And we all tried, myself included, and none of us could control it.
I've played Armored Core, it's fine.
Most folks struggle to even start the bloody thing. I built it myself, but it's been useless in battle till now.
You built it yourself and you can't use it?
No ordinary weapon, that's for certain.
Let's have a talk while we wait. The A-Tag's a beauty, but our real pocket ace, that will wipe out every last one of those bastards.
Something stronger than the A-Tag.
A weapon that could end this war, perhaps. Problem is, it needs a ridiculous amount of power.
Ooh.
First, we need the power plant back up and running. Once that's done, we can blast the fuckers into scrap metal.
What do you need me to do?
First order of business is to thin their numbers. Your A-Tag should be refitted by now. With your skills, she should handle like a dream.
Leave them to me.
Good. Make a sweep of the area and take out those bloody pests. Meet me at the power plant once you've done.
Go inside and hop on the A-tag.
Clunk. You're really just giving me a mech? Aw, hell yeah.
Whenever the A-tag is in need of repairs, pop by repair site.
Look at it shuffle. Ooh, I'm gonna get you. Ooh, I'm gonna get you. Clunk, 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 clunk. Look at him go with his stubby little legs. But it all costs stamina, okay. So sprinting uphill is not an option. You can just step on them. Oh my god, you can just step on them. That's so perfect. Cannonball, huh? Ooh. Ooh. Sprinting mech, Arrowhead could never. Yeah.
Should butcher you for
They have
that.
slow plotting mech and slightly less slow plotting mech. There's no sprinting here, folks. Yeah. Kind of, yeah.
What the fuck?
Excuse me, I need to read this book I just stole. plate headgear, Carta plate helm, Northern Fighters plate helm. The Helm's plate gloves, Fluttering Radiance plate gloves, Northern Fighters chain cloak. Alright.
Oh, fuck off.
Yo. Oh, you actually have lock on fire here. I didn't even realize that. Okay. Oh my god. You can do that?
Not a fan of that.
Bro. What? So, it's got lock-on missiles, a gun, a cannonball, and all this without super earth bright breathing down my fucking neck. Arrowhead could never. Has an EMP field to take out take them out in a wide radius. No apologies, no excuse. Just watch where you're going, dickhead. Yeah, what else are you gonna say? Holy shit. Oh my god. You ever start using something in a game and you don't really understand how it works, and then you actually read how it works? Because I finally looked over at the menu off to the side that says how to do all the moves, and you realize, holy shit, this is better than I thought, and I already thought it was pretty fucking good. That's where we are right now. A big old fuck you to all of you folks. Oh my god, this is amazing. Oh, I love this. I love everything about this. Kind of reminds me of the Big Daddies from BioShock. You know what it reminds me of? Simon's mech. Not Gurren Lagann itself, but specifically Simon's mech, which was just the head with arms and legs. It reminds me of Simon's mech, but you know, without the drill arms. No holds barred, baby. God damn. That's a spicy meatball. Touch the untouchable, break the unbreakable. Row, row, fight the power. Get fucked, you fucking clankers! Go right back to where you came from, you piece of shit! Sorry. So, Pearl Abyss managed to make a better Helldivers 2 than Helldivers 2, because that mech felt better than anything that I had experienced in Helldivers 2. It actually felt powerful and fun to use. What a foreign fucking concept. And it was still stompy and plodding and slow in a way that felt weighty and fun. Whereas it could still accelerate, for fuck's sake. Hey, we can't do this. We want the mechs to feel a certain way. Well, congratulations. A game that doesn't even do your type of game managed to nail that feel better than you did. This is just the shit on Arrowhead stream, isn't it? It really is. That's how we opened it. That's how we're going to continue on, isn't it? Oh well, they deserve it. Clankers, yep. Filthy fucking clankers. Well, it's true. Am I wrong? Where am I incorrect? I don't think I am. Howdy, fellas.
Watch yourself out there.
Oh, look. Look. I wonder what I'm supposed to do here. I wonder what I'm supposed to do here. Bonk. Machine as equestrian. I should call her. I'm kidding, she's in the other room. So I hear Tanga's hitting record profits. Unrelated entirely, but yeah, I hear Tanga's got some record profits right now.
All right, it's running smooth.
It
Thanks
sure
to you,
is.
the plant's back working again.
Real smooth back and forth motion,
So
man.
it's ready then.
Well, it'll take time, but once it's fully charged,
Just mute the stream.
We've got another wave of bugs coming in.
those damn pests. Protect the plant at all costs.
Leave it to me.
So I'm protecting the power plant in a giant mech? Helldivers 2 could never. Excuse you. I would like my mech, please. That's a big fucking gun, actually. Got him. I like it. It's fun. Bring me a worthy challenge. Can I paint it? Oh man, I hope I can paint it. I want to pimp this thing out. I'm going to guess that the giant fucking gun down there is what you
Finally,
need.
time for the long-range cannon to shine.
Oh boy.
It's one of my masterpieces. Like the ATAC.
We go in Midgar mode?
Chief! Over there! Now's the chance!
Perfect range.
What is that?
That is how we'll wipe them all out.
Ayo.
We can even drop an airship.
Ayo.
Make your shots count.
Gimme. 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 Gimme, 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 gimme. Ooh. It's pretty. Oh my god! And I hope these belong to Marnie, otherwise somebody's about to be real upset with me. Holy shit! Remember, this is a medieval fantasy game. God, I love Pearl Abyss. They did such a good job. That doesn't fit in the setting. Who cares? It's fucking cool. See, I want to shoot something like that from my fists for a comp.
About fucking time.
Just saying, it would be cool.
Ah, what the fuck is that?
Shit.
Something fell from the airship. Be careful.
Can I get my A tag? I'd like my A tag, please. Find the object that fell from the sky. Oh boy. Feel a lot more comfortable if I could bring my A tag with me. Yeah, just saying. Hey, can I summon it like I summon my horse? No, I cannot. About to be introduced to mustard gas. Please, no. Mustard? How about mustard gas? Please, no. A-Tag Workshop. Gimme. Gimme. Gimme, 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 gimme. Gimme. Oh, I'll find the object that fell from the sky, alright. Find it and send that fucker into the stratosphere. Let's go. Clunk, clunk, motherfucker. Whee! Whee! Wow, something took all these out. Sure as fuck wasn't me. It looks like a whole ass airship that fell, not just an object. That's a mantis. Aw, but my A tag. Go on. Do it. Ow. Not what I expected you to do. Ooh, he's got high stagger values. Right before I can let loose. Bolt. Return to sender. missed. That's gonna be expensive for you. I'm coming for you, bitch. And he's down. Get fucked. Hexbane. Okay. Neat, neat. Boop. Bop. That's a lot of dead bugs. Whee! Look at him go! You can't stop ATAC, man! Look at me go! Fuck. Whee! Fuck you, I'm climbing your tower! There's a hell of a dismount there.
I heard tales of the Greymanes, but you've blown them all to bits.
Literally.
You're far from anything I'd consider ordinary.
Can I keep the mech?
Mind if I studied you sometime?
Yes.
Anyways, good work. Yeah. I know what brought you here. Let's talk elsewhere.
Oh. Oh. Can I? I mean, it counts, right? Can I can follow him in this, right?
Best if I start by telling you about Marnie.
I can. I can follow him in this.
Marnie used to make machines to help people. Machines to help with cooking or farming. But somewhere along the way, he started building weapons. Just like the ones you fought here. The Flying Fortress is one of them. When Marnie first made it, he claimed it was modeled after something he'd seen. An island in the sky. That's what he wanted to create. He was always an eccentric, so I didn't think much of it, but when I saw what he had built, I knew it was a weapon of war. A weapon capable of claiming tens, hundreds, no, even thousands of lives.
I guess I'll leave it here for now. You know, I'd live in that thing if you'd let me. Just saying.
No one knows what turned him down that path.
I don't know, power,
He never
money.
explains a damn thing.
He sounds
Only
autistic.
opens his mouth to talk about his inventions.
Oh, he's definitely autistic.
I'd like to know what passes through that head of his.
Train's fun.
And
Train's
see
good.
what he hides behind that mask. Hang on, what's this lot doing here?
So,
That was impressive. Proud of your baby, Chief.
She blew us away. Shut it. Keep it ass kissing to yourselves.
Still can't take a compliment.
Now, where was I?
You were talking about the flying fortress being a dangerous weapon.
Ah, well, the original plan was to destroy it with my cannon. But we depleted all of its power in the last battle. We've no time to get it charged up again. I just can't wrap my head around why Marnie would create such a thing. The strange rumors I'm hearing just doesn't sound like the man I once knew.
Rumors?
Nonsense about snatching northern folk, sticking them in strange coffins, and torturing them.
Northern folk. I should hurry over.
He might see you. He does love his oddities. That over there's Telesia Castle. You'll find him there. Whatever you do, stay sharp.
Chapter 11, Truth and Reality. So I have mech now.
All I can smell is bloody gunpowder. Stench of brimstone and corpses. Can't stand it.
Mind what you say. Huh?
Check over there. Huh? Did they head that way? Let's dig up the loot and get out of here. What the hell is that? Fucking run! Run! Run!
Oh, that's a big boy. Can I keep the A tag? Leofric musket acquired. Okay, but can I keep the A tag? Because I kind of want to keep the A tag. Also, my reward for this Cliff mission was a gun that Cliff can't use. A little miffed at that, actually. I say again that my reward for this mission is a gun that I can't use. Can I at least keep the A tag? Oh, Iron Flame and the Greymanes have formed an alliance. Ooh, it's a research center. Maybe I can. Maybe I can.
My wife's got a voice that'll wake the fucking dead. Heard her from the edge of town.
Bryn?
Fuck off.
I have observed the furnace.
Good day. Next time, we'll raise the heat. We're testing metals for new equipment. Only those that endure the furnace's fury are chosen. This is far beyond a mere test of heat resistance. We must forge gear that can take a direct burst of fire in battle. Perhaps even blades that carry flame themselves.
All right.
Okay, where's the researcher I talked to? Start the research. You know, so I can have my own A-tag, because I want my own A-tag, pretty please, with a cherry on top. Since it has that chart, this is definitely a research center. I just need to find out whoever the fuck I'm supposed to talk to. That's an A-tag garage. It's empty. Oh. Part of me was hoping. Delicia, the Iron Flame Orcs. Pot and weapons.
What's up?
Teleporter. Oh, this is his original workshop. Okay. Would be a real dick move to die right now.
I could use more firepower. Investing in technology is investing in the future itself.
Right.
sir. If you're ever in need of a new experiment,
I need to complete his request before I can do that. A-tag. Hello, friend. I see you have a mech.
There you are. Oh, the A-tag's a proper beauty, isn't it?
Very.
Yeah, I can see you fancy it, but I can't just give it to you. It's not like I can knock one together whenever I want, you know. But you won't take no for an answer, will you?
Nope, got
Tell
some
you what,
blueprints.
I might be able to make one for you.
Yes.
If we put that pot of yours to use. I'll think of a way. Just get me the materials I asked for.
Done. Nope, nope, that's not what I'm looking for. Now, why put these in a book, right? Use the cuckoo pod as the A-tag's frame and chassis. A single abyss cell is enough for the main power source. You'll need 5 cogwheels to mesh and drive the internal mechanism. Finally, collect 5 small batteries to provide a fresh, steady supply of energy. P.S. About that abyss cell, I picked one up last time near the weird device in the woods. I put it in the materials warehouse over there, so take it out and use it if you need to. Cogwheels and batteries are easy enough to find outside. Dig through the heaps of broken mecha tanks nearby, and you'll turn out plenty of usable parts. Why not ask the person who made the pot you're carrying? They know its structure better than anyone. I'm sure they'll be able to help. We're making an A-tag out of a cuckoo pot. We're making an A-tag out of a cuckoo pot. Out of a cuckoo pot. That's pretty cool, actually, because they are basically an extra dimensional bag of holding. So theoretically, they could be a mech like pilot seed. It would just be incredibly dangerous because what if it failed while you were in there? That's just me, though. Sup?
Took you long enough to get here.
Okay, first we need to make a new pod.
You got a problem with me?
And then we make a small cuckoo A-tag.
Oh, it's you. Come to admire real craftsmanship.
Ba da da da. So now I just need more batteries.
This kind of work isn't as easy as it looks.
Because I can upgrade it with more batteries. Batteries. Sup?
What, you're here already?
Yep.
Well, I still haven't found the perfect answer. But after some trial and error, seems tossing weapon materials into the cauldron forms new machines. Having made all manner of things, I've learned the process at least. But the underlying principle still escapes me.
That's fine.
If I keep at it, I'm sure the answer will reveal itself.
It just needs to work, I promise.
I wrote down some workable combinations. You should try them yourself.
Well met.
Cuckoo Disruptor Spear and 2 more knowledge gained. Now, can we do the research? Still can't use it as a mount? Or is there another way to summon it, I wonder? I can't bribe Merrick. That's unfortunate.
Anyone got an idea where they get vultures?
Clank. I'll just... Oh, this is a Mark II. I'll just be, borrowing this, fellas. If you'll excuse me. Iron Fists. Oh, this one can punch. That's kind of cool. So they have different configurations for these, huh? So that one's not mine. Wait, is it in the pot? Hold on. Is it actually in the cuckoo pot? Oh no, it's right here. Enhanced cuckoo pot. It's so small. It's so cute. Oh my goodness, I have a tiny A tag now. It's so small and cute. I mean, it's not a mech suit, but it's... Look at this thing. Hold on. Let me get some more level. Oh my goodness. Oh, you were so cute. Oh, you're adorable. You stick with me, kid. We're gonna go far. Right? Look how tiny it is. And round. Onwards, little one. To war. It's stubby little legs. It's trying.
Valgash has made our work far easier.
You are adorable. Oh, it's got little fish fins. Okay. You come with me, little one. We're gonna get you enough batteries to upgrade you. That's what we're gonna do.
Valgash has made our work far easier. Good day.
Whoops. Landed in a tree.
I could use more firepower. Knowledge grows more powerful the more it is shared. The research I shall write down our discussion before I forget.
This forge's fire isn't nearly strong enough. With what I have now, I can't reach the heat I need. Strong weapons come from strong flames. Always have and always will.
I mean, kind of.
With the proper materials, I could make the fire burn hotter than ever. Care to give me a hand?
Why did your voice change like halfway through that?
Haha! Now the forge can burn hotter than ever.
Now your voice is back.
Thanks. This forge will turn out fine weapons. Come by any time if you need something.
The research we conduct here always takes the world one step further.
Reduces material waste during crafting. Send mission dispatches to craft the flame spear, electromagnetic flame spitter, and shotgun shield. I don't know if you can hear it, but he's being rather angry right now. I think she might need my help. Holy shit, he sounds angry. Hold on. Let me go ahead and, Alright, I will be right back. She definitely needs my help. What? He's doing much better now. The boy's just angry.
Wow.
Wow, indeed. Completing this research increases the chance of obtaining additional ore when mining. Neat. Okay, so we'll start with that one.
New discover. Our research will one day shine for all to see.
So I need to harvest batteries for that to construct that thing. Batteries can mostly be harvested here, over at Marnie's place. Yeah, there. It's a long way from where I am, damn. It's a long way from where I am. Is there anywhere closer? I don't want to have to go all that way. I want to fight them here. Oh, I can construct the Cuckoo Disruptor now, can't I? That should make it easier. Hi, buddy. How you feeling? You feeling better now that you had a titty in your face for a little bit? You're still hungry, huh? I tell you guys, he's greedy. He's greedy, greedy, greedy. He will drink so much milk and then he'll be like, okay, just a little more. Okay, just a little more. Okay, just a little more. Just a little more. Just leave the tap. Leave the tap in my mouth. Okay, alright, alright. Blech. Okay, I made some room. Now just a little more.
Ah, when you sell... Took you long enough to get here.
Okay. Enhanced Cuckoo Disruptor. Cuckoo Disruptor Spear. But I don't have any Disruptor Spears. It'll use 100 batteries, but I think this will be worth it for now. I think so. Yeah, we're gonna make this. I don't want to use my one pack, because I don't have any other peddler's packs, but I feel it'll be worth it, so. Okay, so the high mobility A-tag. Abyssal Fusion. I don't know what that is. And then the regular A-tag. But for either of them, you need a small Cuckoo A-tag. You know what? I almost have enough already.
This kind of work isn't as easy as it
we're,
looks.
We're gonna make the Disruptor pack, I think. Yeah, we're gonna make the Disruptor pack, and then we're gonna go farm the fuck out of
Took you
it.
long enough to get here.
Gimme.
Oh, it's you. Come to admire real craftsmanship. This kind of work isn't as easy here.
Where is my new backpack? There it is. Advanced Cuckoo Disruptor. There we go. Okay.
It looks.
Okay. So now this thing will release an EMP pulse just like the one the A-tag had. That should make farming these motherfuckers just so much easier. should be directly south from here. Fuck do you want? I already did this. It should be this way, I think. Alright, yep. It's this way. Okay, he's definitely picking up batteries. That's good. That's what I was hoping for. Y'all are really gonna make this difficult for me, aren't you? Kindly stop being so annoying. Okay, and that wipes out all the bugs. So I'm not capturing the bugs, but I am able to get all of their parts. Which, you know, includes the batteries I need. God damn it. Fuck off! Come down here so I can punch you. Bird, did you unsummon yourself? Get over here. Start picking things up. I need you. Yep, that'll do it. Give me your batteries. I need the double A's. I need somewhere to fight where there aren't fucking dragons. That's what I need. I think I can think of a place, but man, it's far away. You know what? I think I'd rather go to the faraway place than deal with these fucking dragons. They're that annoying. We out. Catch me if you can, motherfuckers. You missed. Be out here punching robots to death. NBD. Yoink. Also yoink. Well, the smelting research is done. That is so useful for destroying the bugs instead of capturing them. Because to capture them, they have to be relatively close. But to destroy them, man, they just have to be in the same area code. Ow. You pieces of shit. What did I just say? Same area code. Go away. Does have quite the cooldown, though. Corn. Second I see that red dot show up on my minimap, just detonate. Oh yeah, hey, something I didn't mention. How about that Star Fox announcement, right? Boy, I sure can't wait to play the Lilat Wars again. Fuck's sake. I'm so excited to play the same game in shiny new graphics for the 5th fucking time. Boy, oh boy. Aren't you excited? To once more not advance the Star Fox universe whatsoever. For the sake of... I don't know, nostalgia? I don't even know what it is at this point. Can you call it nostalgia if you've done it 5 fucking times? It's also tiring. Okay, so it said that the research was done, so we're gonna go and put in new research. I'm not being a killjoy lurker. It's just it's Star Fox is at its core not even a flight sim or anything like that. It's just an on-rail shooter. And you're telling me you can't make a better storyline for an on-rail shooter than the Lilat Wars over and over again? You fucking serious?
The research we conduct here
it's tiring,
always
man.
takes the world one step further. New discovery. I look forward to another chance to work together.
Research blueprints. flame spear. Don't really need it because I already made the cuckoo flame spear, but I appreciate it having it at least. Okay. Where was I where I kept getting ambushed by those guys? I was over here. Yeah, I was fighting the bird, or I was waiting for the bird earlier. So we can just go to that crossroads and then start absolutely wrecking house and getting plenty of batteries. So it's going to take 700 total to get both of the A-tag units, which is certainly something. That's a lot of batteries, man. Hey, look, it's your home. You used to live here. Until I played some Evanescence and brought you to life. Fuck. There they are, you little shits. Greetings! Love you too, buddy. I know, I'm hilarious. You're welcome. You guys seem really angry for no reason. What did I do to you? Oh yeah. In my defense, you had it coming for being full of precious, precious batteries. God damn, I took out one from that far away? This electromag pack is no joke. Ow! I was busy looting, you dick. Arnie's Mecha Blade pack. Arnie drill component. Loot them all, buddy. We want all of their things. But especially the batteries. Leave no AA behind. Oh, please come pick a fight with me. I dare you. I double dare you. Look, I know you're spoiled for choice, but I need you to lube. $2.91. Ow. Why are you being so mean to me? Leave me alone. Just kidding. No, that's just rude. Got him. He just needed one more love tap. Ditto for that guy, I guess. What the shit is this? I can't... Okay. Well, I can't use it, and I can't throw it, so... Yoink. Don't know if I need those, but I'm taking them. They're mine now. Oh, shit. Ow. Do you mind? Thank you. Ah, he got collateral damaged. Stop that. Let a man loot in peace, damn it. Dickweeds.
I owe you a great debt.
There's got to be an easier way to do this.
Of all the rotten...
Fuck is this? This looks important. Apparently not. $328. So we have enough for the regular A tag. It will require me to sacrifice my tiny mechanical son, but that is a sacrifice I am willing to make. I mean, it's in the name of Mecca. So, you know, anything to have a stompy little mech that I can shoot things with, you know? It does say that's the slower variant. I wonder if there's really a difference between the two, or if I should just wait and then construct the faster variant. I think that's better. It might be better. I need to look it up. I'll probably look it up. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna look it up. 1 second. Because I'm honestly curious. What's the difference between the A tag and the high mobility A tag? A tag versus high mobility A tag. Hmm. Suggestion: don't bother getting the high mobility A tag. Oh hey, also I finally reserved my Steam controller. Nice. High mobility A tag has worse mobility than regular A tag. What the fuck? It's not very good. Wow. That kinda sucks. That's sad. That's really sad. Huh. Hi, buddy. How you doing? He's a drunken potato. He had all the milk he could want. Oh, yep, he's snoozing. Hi, buddy. That's my boy. He says I am full of milk now. Now he's in his favorite place. On Mom. You're basically the same person. Basically. Oh, well, you can always give it a shot. Just about the whole thing is saying that the high mobility A tag is ass. The high mobility A tag is a lightweight variant with 500 HP and 300 stamina, sacrificing armor for agility. While the standard A tag offers significantly more durability with 2500 HP and 360 stamina. Huh. I'm going with the normal one. That's what I was gonna do in the first place. I'm good. That sounds like shit. Holy fuck. That sounds terrible. Why would you ever? Ugh. Teleporter. Yay. God, that sounds so terrible. Yes, this is the high mobility variant. Huh? It sacrifices 2,000 armor. Okay. And it's not really faster. Aha. May I ask why? Okay. Not getting that one. Teleporter.
When you sell the pot, make sure you mention my name.
Teleporter.
A pot crafted by the great Grimnir, got it? Took you long enough to get here.
Teleporter.
It's you. Come to admire real craftsmanship.
I have an A tag.
This kind of work isn't as easy as it looks.
Is it still an inventory item? No. Is it a mount? I don't know. Let's find out. There it is. Okay, but like, let's take it somewhere that needs help. Let's do that first. Bloodsteel Camp. Bloodsteel Camp needs help. Let's do that. Holy shit, stand by for Titanfall. Okay. A tag. Alright, so we've got a machine gun, plating Mark 1, A tag cannon, boots Mark 1, thruster pack Mark 1. So I imagine since they're marked 1, you can upgrade them all. Alright. They can destroy guard towers. I don't think they're ready for an A tag. All of a sudden, retaking these fortresses is going to be a cinch. I wonder, hold on, let me check something. I wonder, can I... I can. Okay, so if I were to... Here we go. A-tag with cover drones. Match made in heaven. Oh, that means I could use Marnie's helmet in here as well. Fuck off, blinding arrows. Although the cannon's a bit overkill, I think. So if you don't give it time to reload, you get stunned for a little bit. To test this. Marty's laser helm. Huh. I need to find their vice captain, where the fuck he is. I don't think he liked that. That's okay, I didn't like him either. That was the vice captain. He's dead now. Why do I have a feeling this boss music is for me, not them? Well, okay, I need to find the sub-camps, and then we can get out of here.
Calling you back?
Okay, that's one. Where are the rest of yous? There's one. Oh, is that not one of them? The fuck is that? The fuck are you shooting at me? Who the fuck are y'all? I don't know who they are, but they are not affiliated with Blinding Arrows. Stupid. That hurt. Aww. I'm guessing it took too much damage. Who were those guys? That hurt, man. Machine hunter? So they just show up and hunt me if I'm in my mech for too long? Oh, I don't like that. I do not like that at all. Wait, where's my pet? Get over here, Iron Eagle. It's okay, the machine hunters are all dead. You don't have to run anymore. one of them. Oh, I was aiming at the wrong part of it. Whoops. Oh well. Take care of that right now. Excuse you. The shit? Do you mind? Oh, now you want to fall apart. You take your sweet time with it, huh? Just need food storage. A-tag has a cooldown? I suppose it was too good to be true. Where you guys storing your food so I can blow it up? Bingo, got it. And there it goes. Sucks to be you guys. I punched him so hard their clothes fell off. That's kind of impressive actually. A little weird. Wait, didn't I have an item for that? Don't I have an item for the A tag? I swear I did. This thing. Reducing the time required to reboot it by 10 minutes. That did nothing. Okay. So I'd have to use multiple of those to be able to bring my bot back out. And it has a cooldown, plus if I'm in it for too long, super powerful enemies come to hunt it down. there's balance, and then there's doing too much, and I feel that that's doing too much, you know? As a mossy shit. You're green as a mossy shit. That's a new one. That's creative, I'll give you that. It doesn't make any sense, and I think that's the best part. Who the fuck is taking mossy shits? If your shit has moss on it and you're not some sort of like nature druid or something, I need you to seek medical attention, please. That's... ugh.
How long does the message stay here? Thank you from me. You can't conquer me. Are you a gladiator or a jester?
I was waiting for it to tell me that I could hit him again. It told me right when it faded to black. I'm so sad. I just wanted to punch him. A lot. So like, I'll take the cooldown or the machine hunters, but both is overkill. I can understand a slight cooldown, maybe, like a maximum 10-minute cooldown, but not a multiple 10-minute cooldown. That's too much. That's much too much. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. 0 out of 10. Hello.
Choose your gear with care. All my weapons are crafted with care.
Nice mask. Unfortunately, can't be upgraded. Nice cloak. Unfortunately, you guessed it, can't be upgraded.
Good choice. Search. My skills are always at your disposal.
So the A tag is great for retaking a fort. I just completely steamrolled the God, what is it? The vice captain that was there. Like, I barely even noticed him, just completely walked in and dominated. But the machine hunters and the cooldown together, that's a non-starter for me, man. I am not a fan. Not a fan of that at all. I could take one or the other, but both is overkill. They're doing too much. Nice helmet? It is a nice helmet. I like mine. It makes me look like a Power Ranger. But I'm going to put back on my awesome Raiden hat. Yay.
Warm heart, stranger. The research we conduct here always takes the world one step further.
Craft the A-tag cannon, A-tag laser, and A-tag pincers.
Investing into our research will one day shine for all to see.
One day. They were getting on my nerves. We're going to go ahead and put that away. And re-equip my frostbiter because I'm rather fond of it at this point. I like it. It's just fun to be able to look at an entire group of bandits and going, yep, you're getting cryo-sleeped. I don't know what you... Bleh. Just insta-freeze. It's fun. I suppose more health wouldn't go amiss. I wish I could finish upgrading my stamina. Fuck. I don't know why that one wasn't done. That was weird. I also don't know why the video is flickering like that. That's disturbing. Thanks for that. Ugh. Yeah, we'll hold off on that. A-tag good. Ways they tried to balance A-tag, I'm a little iffy on. Maybe there will be a point where the cooldown doesn't matter because I have so many of those A-tag batteries. I haven't even, like, figured out how to get them. And I've just found 3 of them, so... What's the cooldown at now? It's like at halfway. Cannot call this mountain towns. Okay, so you can't actually use the A-tag when you're in towns either. Oh. There go my Robo Boy adventure dreams. I was hoping to go from town to town in that thing.
What sort of warrior?
Gun crafting. Reward. Gun. I mean, yeah, okay, I guess. tag plating Mark 3, Mark 2, Mark 3. What do I need to take this place?
If you need a particular...
It just says question mark. I mean, okay. I'm willing to bet I need to actually face off against Marnie before I can do anything there. But I think that's enough for today. I am going to head out. I appreciate you guys spending some time with me, and I will see you when I can. Whoops, I don't want to save in that slot. I want to save in this slot. Bye for now.